with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see ya. Crack into the sea. There we go. Audio mixer. Make sure you guys can even hear that. Not so much. How you all doing today? I need to do the Twitter too. Doing various animations live. Twitch.com/THThePuka, which is a lot easier to type out than it is to actually copy and paste, which is hilarious, right? Any hoozles. So today we're going to be working on a mysterious animation. Why is it going to be mysterious? Because I'm just going to be working with Steves. You're not going to be able to see much other than their actions. So what I've devised is that since I work with Minecraft models, is that all the models have the same type of bone structure. I can transport stuff from one model to another without any problems whatsoever. So I might as well just work with all of the Steves if I want the animation to be secret. So we're basically going to just work with Steve, interacting with Steve, maybe an Alex here or there, and some other elements as well. So that is our thing of today. First prelude is not in first. Verita is in first. Baby Orca, how you doing? Foxface, yep. Orca Face, how you doing? Verita, Hunter's Keep, hello. Day 7 of no voice. We'll call back in a bit by GP just to know if it's normal to be only able to swallow with pain meds. Oof. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Ah. This is long running for you, yo. This is long running for you. Anderlex, how you doing, yo? Why not use your own model? Oh, we could use my own model, couldn't we? We could use my own model. Why not? As a matter of fact, no. That brings up an even better point. Why don't we just use other people today too? You won't be able to you won't be able to tell me what to animate, but I can put whoever's skin I want on said animation. Yeah, that's right. I could do that. Hey, oh, gutsy. Okay, so we want to make a new general, and then we can just do a... Actually, let's go ahead and delete this guy, and we want to bring in a plane. And specifically, I think I want to have a plane that is scale X2. I want it 4 meters wide. And we're going to make it an arbitrary amount that direction. Okay. Alrighty. Now, I think what would be good is if I extruded these up a little bit on the Z. We'll just bring them up by 1 block each. Extrude. Z. And that will give us the area in which we need to place ourselves. Or place our characters that we're going to be using anyways. There is going to be a couple barriers that 2 of the characters are going to be hiding behind. So let's also put in prompts for these guys. Extrude Z, and we'll put the barriers there. Okay, so that gives me a layout of what I want to do. Yeah, okay, so that gives me a layout of what I want to do. And we can use this to our advantage here. Carl Foxman, how you doing, yo? I keep calling you Carl Foxman. It's Martin. Martin. I'm constantly messing that up, yo. Consistently messing that up. Oh. Okay. Nope. Just because it's annoying me, I want to merge these 2 at center, and these 2 merge at center. There we go. Okay. Much better. Let's go ahead and get some characters in. Oh, hey, Anderlex, it's your birthday. I'd give you a birthday Yu-Yo, but I don't have that audio. Oh, but today is Tuesday, and I take it you're going to be awake for Imp and Skiz's stream, because I'm not going to be. Like, Imp and Skiz's stream is, like, right in the middle of my time that I'm going to be asleep. Birthday Yu-Yo. Why you have a birthday? Alright, so let's bring in at least a Puka here. Let's do that. What else do we want? What else? What other characters do we want? We have to have at least 2 other people. We need to have 2 other people in here. And, I think... Let's actually put this land in there, and let's put the actors. Let's grab common characters. We want Puka. Get rid of that. We want Puka, and we want a... let's go ahead and grab the Minecraft simple character. I think that's going to be easiest. And then we can duplicate that character. Get rid of the camera again. Put these icospheres in the unused. Duplicate collection. There we go. Alright, so we got the 3 characters that we need. Evil X. Oh, well, that means I need to get rid of one of the simple characters. Alright, delete. Delete hierarchy. Let's actually go grab Evil X then. Because that's going to be a specific character, and Evil X. There we go. I should be asleep during that stream, but I always stay up. Do they need tails? No, I don't think they have any tails. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I need to check who I decided to put in that scene for the official version. Ah, here it is. Okay. Sub goal. Alright. Okay, yeah, none of them have tails. Yeah, none of them have tails, so I think we're okay. That one doesn't have a tail, and that one doesn't have a tail, and then... Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're good. Him since honest. Since Unis Honest. So I've got to tell you guys, I was messaging with somebody right now, and they happen to follow Markiplier, and I have an activity feed up on my Twitter, and I got my activity feed messed up from my the other feed. What is it called? Give me this. This is what I want. The notifications tab. I got those two mixed up. So I saw that somebody else had followed Markiplier, and I got it messed up with, like, Markiplier had followed me, and I was just like, no. What? No. Wait, no. That's not the real Markiplier. No, that can't be the real Markiplier. So I went through the whole spiel of, just like, this can't be Markiplier following me, and guess what? It didn't turn out to be Markiplier following me. It happened to me just me not understanding what I was looking at. Oh, that's a bot. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Hold on, let me do this. Ban geographical. I want to promote your channel and follow your... the price is lower than any competitor. Quality is guaranteed. How can the quality be guaranteed? I don't understand what it means by quality, though. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient. Well, of course it'd be flexible and convenient. You're basically just giving us bots. Management panel. Right. Weird. Anyways. Any hoozles. Okay, so none of them actually need tails, but we'll go ahead and do this. All right, so we have Evil X and we have myself in here. Quick. Whoop, nope. Quick, somebody else pick a character. You won't be able to tell me what you're going to be doing, since it's going to be a secret animation. But I can put in another character. Who's that other character gonna be? Do. We want the name tag to go away. We want the name tag to go away. Do. Bum bottom bum bada bum. Dowdy do be do. Just because it makes sense. Can do. Is the music pretty loud for you guys? I'm not sure if it's loud for you guys or not. We want... Oh, right. Evil X outfit. Right. Evil X, there it is. Shush, bush. You know, I should probably put this top hat away. I really should. But I mean, evil Azuma Void in a stovepipe top hat. It's good, but I need to see what I'm doing, yo. I need to see what I'm doing. All right. It is good. It is very good. A dolphin? I mean, I could put a dolphin skin on this, but I mean, that's gonna look absolutely horrendous. Minecraft textures, entity, ABC, dolphin. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, I guess you're right. What was I thinking? Yes, of course, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, in fact, matter. Alright, we're gonna have Evil X be the hero, and we're gonna put in Puka over here. I'm gonna put the dolphin... We're gonna put the dolphin over here. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Okay. There is one element that we're gonna have to be adding to it that you can see, guys. I need to bring in a mob. And we need to grab... a wither. Spawn wither. Here we go. Alright, let's bring this guy in and over here. So we're gonna have a wither here. I'm not sure if that wither is big enough. Better. Not sure if the wither is big enough. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. Hero arc? Yeah, sure. Unofficial. Unofficial hero arc. Bigger. Bigger is better. Were you guys around for that car commercial where they said wider is better? And they kept on doing it in weird fashions. Old commercials were weird. Wider is better. Cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need you to be out like so. And you to be kind of like this. Bend on down. And then we kind of want you to be sort of hunched over a little bit. Okay, and then you want to be clutching onto your sword, maybe. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Clutching onto your sword there. That'll be good. Oh, that's right. I need to save it. Let's drag this window over here so you guys can't see it. So that way I can save it in a folder. 3D projects. Secret animation. Animation. It's got an O in there. Slack Lizard coming in with a party of 27. I've already forgotten the line from the song, and it's just like, you don't know me, you don't know me. I'd ask you what you were doing, but I was watching a bunch of the lag that was happening. That was the bone meal. That was some crazy lag, yo. I had some crazy lag. Snap. So how are you doing otherwise, sir? How are you doing otherwise? It looked like things were going well. In the past 10 minutes or so, did anything explode besides the shulker boxes? I think I'm doing okay. We're currently doing a secret animation. Before I get to any other animations, I need to get through this animation first. But I've come up with a plan. The plan is that I animate characters that have the same bone structure, and I can just transpose those animations into the secret file. So that way, I don't have to stream the animation, but and it can still stay secret. But also, yeah, I can get it done too. Well, I guess it does kind of matter because, well, I know what this arm looks like. I know what this arm looks like just by where I place the bones. I've been playing with this model enough to know exactly what's happening right here. I'm actually going to need a better skin for this. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Slack. Give me slack skin. I need slack skin. Sounds terrible. Please don't take that sentence out of context. We want friend skins? Friend skins. Slack lizard. And then we want to... Let's grab this one. There we go. Okay, we'll put slack lizard right there. And then that way, we can actually see what's happening with that arm. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay, so now you're going to be huddled behind this barrier. And then we have Evil X performing his heroic arc. 180. There we go. Just ideas for future builds. Ew. Ooh. I always like ideas. Flowing through ideas. Oh, I did not do the shout out. Hold on. Shout out at Slack Lizard. If you guys are not following Slack Lizard, you don't need to be here either. So go ahead and go follow Slack Lizard, and then you can remain here as well. Put this away, put this away. Don't need those icospheres. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we need to have this guy be shooting some heads at the wall, and some explosions happening. Yeah. So I think the one of the animations from this is gonna be, it's the Wither's got to be shooting some of these heads. Good morning, Toa. How are you doing? Ooh, let's see here. Is there? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. That's interesting. That's super interesting. Okay. Hey, Anvil. How you doing? How do I want the missiles of the heads to go? Do I want them to be... Actually, you know what? I don't know what they look like. I have no idea what Wither missiles look like. Wither... Missile... Wither missiles. Let's go to images. Well, that doesn't help me. This is just basically a slime machine with a wither inside of it. It's a wither missile. That's not what I want. Okay, fine. Wither Minecraft. Give me that, and then take me to the wiki at least. See if I can find out what some of these heads look like here. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so they're the striped versions of those skulls. Okay. That's where those striped versions come into play. One of them is blue and one of them is black. Okay. Now that makes sense. Blue and black heads. My gosh, you need to use one of those exfoliating loofahs in order to get rid of your blackheads. Haha. Oh. Let me get some. Let me just get some squares. I don't know what's up with this extra head here on this character. I'm just gonna put this in here. And actually, you know what? No, I don't want this extra head here. Just go away. That doesn't need to be around at all. All right, let's bring in just a couple of cubes so that we can add the texture onto them. Wither. Let me see if it's actually inside the wither texture here. UV editing. Okay, so kind of. There's the wither head. I want to unwrap cubic projection, and we want to snap the corners. I'm gonna put this right here. All right, we got a wither head. Now we just need to get it to be correct. Thankfully, that follows the Minecraft unwrapping rule to a T. So there isn't any guesswork as to exactly what needs to happen with this UV unwrapping. Right, and then this needs to be scale x -1, and that should have done everything correctly. Cool. All right. Now we have one of these guys, and then we can take that other guy and we can just basically just change it into a blue version of it. So we got this one, which should be about this size. Super effective with Wither. Was your favorite Minecraft mods? My favorite Minecraft mod has got to be Chisel and Bits. No other mod has come close to being my favorite mod ever. The things you can do with that in terms of design is unrivaled. Chisels and Bits is fantastic. And especially with Chisel and Bit armor, the extension on top of that was fantastic as well. But not only that, but the versatility in the function of those blocks was magnificent. Because you could take a single bit of a block, and you could do all sorts of things with just that single bit. Like if you had a single bit of water, that would stop your fall. Like a single bit of water would just stop your fall. So you could functionally make a block not have fall damage when you land on it with a single bit. You could also have other properties of the blocks below it too if you had just a single layer above another block, like for ice and such forth. Like, you know how you have half slabs and then ice underneath of that? That would work for Chisel and Bits too. Like, there's so much functionality with that mod. It's crazy. I'm so sad that it no longer is a thing anymore. But yeah, that was my go-to for sure. Let me also get the blue version of this, which I think is just a shader color change. So we want to unmute this guy, and we want to turn it into a blue version. And then maybe do some hue and saturation so that I can bring up the value. Search brightness and contrast. Yeah, that just makes it whiter, which doesn't help. That doesn't help. Okay. The value is what I want. Can I bring this up to 3? Ah, yes. Here we go. Okay. That's one thing that that I'm glad Blender allows and also kind of restricts is that currently things like saturation. If I were to take the saturation all the way up, all that it does is go to number 2. If I bring it down to 0, it stays at 0. But you can take the saturation, go to -1, and you can keep on going if you want, like a -10 for some reason. Sometimes it does something, or what I can do is I can bring the saturation up to past 3, and I can keep on going with that saturation. Let's say saturation 20. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Okay, well, that's not going to do anything. But this value, however, the value can be taken up higher and still does something. Like, it's like, oh, it's 10. You can't really drag it past that point, but it does do something if you type in the number itself. So let's go to 3, and that should up its value at least further. So it makes that, which is nice. We do want these guys to have an emission about them. So we're gonna do, whoa, not so much. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's do the same thing to this. Let's duplicate this, copy. Let's bring it into here as well. Whoa, okay, okay, maybe not, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't worry about it. Is that the one where you can spin terracotta? No. It's the one that's chisels. I think that's chisel. Chisel is the one where your texture of the block can change, and there's a lot of varieties in there. And thankfully, Chisels and Bits works with Chisel. Chisel and Bits is where you break apart a block into its single individual blocks. So each pixel, the 16 by 16 grid on there, is a single block by itself. So you take an entire block and you start chipping away at that until you have like maybe even a sloped hill, but it's still blocky, just in teeny little bits. Yeah, I don't think it's updated for the newer mods though. LZZII2, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Often use a minimap mod when play MC. I mean, it's not cheating. I mean, if it's allowed, using a minimap mod, but in some competition servers, it is definitely considered to be cheating for a minimap because it gives a certain advantage that isn't allowed. So, but for like normal just SMP play, if you're just playing with friends, oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Assistant is gonna talk to GPA callback. They told me they should call the house. Jiminy Christmas. They could have at least told you. They could have at least told you. Goodness sakes. Done that on my ticket server and ended up with an inventory full of bits. Yeah, that's the one problem with the chisel and bits. There's a lot. I ended up thankfully inside of Chisel and Bits there's a text file that you can edit on how many bits per stack you can have inside of the bag, inside of the Chisel Bit bag. Like you can set it to like 1,000,000 pieces if you want per stack inside of that bag, and that really helps out. That really helps out. Oh, because having 64 as a stack is not a viable option. It just isn't. I ended up being like kind of like a painter with those chisel and bits, where it'd just be like, oh, okay, let me scrape off a little bit of this block and apply it, and scrape a little bit more off this block and apply it, scrape a little bit, until I had these, like this palette. I would walk into a room and I would have all of these blocks partially scraped off of with different colors, and it would be my chisel and bit room. And it would go vertically up and down. I was just like, oh, let me scrape a little from here, a little bit from there, and apply it to my model. Yes, this is working fine. Until I, ran into Blender, and it's just like, let's abandon Minecraft altogether and just go straight into Blender. It was my precursor to Blender. It was just like, yep, okay, we're done. We're done with Minecraft altogether. Until we, yeah. Yeah. It was my precursor into Blender. Okay. We want this guy to be floating, I guess. Okay, so this guy is the floaty. This guy is the nothing. Let me just get rid of that bone. That doesn't do anything. This guy is the floaty one. We want to grab you. We want to have you floaty. Right here. Let's do a lock rock scale on all of these guys. And let's go ahead and start getting you moving around. Okay, so let's put on a recording. Wow. There we go. Okay, that needs to slow down quite a bit. Yeah, okay, that works good. Okay, and then let's take this to about, I don't know, 10,000 frames for right now. Not that I'm actually going to have an animation that long, but it'll stop me from having to lengthen it out a little bit more, too. Okay, and then we want to do this a bit. Alrighty, and then... Okay, so that way this guy's just... Okay, and then let's kind of add some in-between here too. Yeah, to get that kind of motion a little bit more smoother. Yeah, like right here. Let's have him go off to the left. Okay, and then we want to go this way a little bit too. Perfect. Okay, good. I like that. Let's go ahead and keep that. What are we changing into? It is time to spin the wheel. Guess if you end up in pants or skirt. Spin. What do we end up in? Outfit 180. What is outfit 180? Well, I don't even figure out what 108 is. 108. Oh, for good golly. Good lord. Alright, we want... It's just like, what's the outfit? I'm excited to see... Ah, oh, crud. Where's it at? Blueberry, donut, lemon shirt, obsidian bagel. There it is. The obsidian bagel. Gush bush. There we go. Okay. Accessory. Nether portal. There we go. That way we got ourselves a swirly nether portal in the middle of me. Don't nom. You'll break the portal. When it exists? No, not yet. Yes, I guess correctly. Yeah. Wait a minute, you guessed correctly? I hit enter, forgetting I had to type. Oh! Oh, okay. That's what you guessed correctly about, yes. You ended up in, not pants, yeah. I ended up in a bagel. That's what happened. You ever have a bagel that you just cannot chew through? My goodness, it's almost like you're eating obsidian at that point. Okay, good. Now let's continue this floaty mess. Floaty mess here. So we want to go down, and then we want to go this way. Okay, hold on. What is happening? That's not right. Okay, let's go down further. There we go. Much better. Much better. Duplicate that and bring it on over to here. Thank you very much for the follow. Who did the follow? Mr. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate. Alright, so Mr. Wither here. Mr. Wither here is sufficiently floaty. And he can remain as such for the end of time. Because he's just going to be basically down the corridor there, and you're not going to see him until, you know, completely the end. And then he's not going to be so floaty. So, alright, we have that going. That's good. Now we need to get some of these heads going. I think maybe I should have the head at least kind of pointing in a direction here. Let me see if I can lock rock track to something. Give me bone constraint, and I want to lock track to Puka, and then track Z. Oh, why? X. Nope. Okay. X to Y. And Z. X. Z. Y. Z. Darn. It's not gonna work so much. Okay, well, forget that then. Forget that. We will just... Actually, what I could do... Let's go back to that tracking thing. Let's do the lock track, but this time, what if we had an empty... Put an empty here. Let's put this in the wither area. Want this and this guy to be inside of the actors. Yes. Give me that empty. Empty here. Now let's have this guy be tracking to that empty instead. So that way, I can just put it here. Alrighty. So now, it doesn't matter, you know, where he is. It is at least a little bit tracking towards this direction because of that empty there. So there we go. Yeah, so I'm kind of faking the actual direction that it's trying to track in. Lock track. And then what I want to do is do an X. Let me do another control here. Alright, so what we should do is get another empty for the other access. Let's duplicate this guy, put it here, and get rid of the movements. That's better. And then let's put it on the second empty. And then that way we can kind of track where the other one is. Yeah, there you go. Now he looks like he's tracking somebody, but he isn't. So it just looks like that. Perfect. Then we don't have to do any of the animation that we need to. Perfect! Easy animations. Okay. Very nice. Bobbing and weaving. Bit bag for convenient storage on your spare block beds, yeah. Bit tank in the newer versions of storing fluids. Oh my gosh, Zenith. Or Zeeth. I loved when there was like one version of the Liquid XP that would work with the chisel and bits. And when I found that one version that worked with the chisel and bits, oh my gosh, I loved using Liquid XP on like everything. It would glowed a perfect green. I added it to every bit of chisel bit armor that I could. Oh, I loved trimming it with Liquid XP. And guess that you end up in something other than pants. Yep, you were right. Just want to say your work is amazing. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. Oh yeah, that's right. Make sure we save. Thank you for the reminder. If a donut would wear pants, how? I don't know. It's kind of like a half-glazed donut. If a donut, if a bagel were to wear pants, it would be kind of like a half-glazed donut or something like that, where one half of the donut would be glazed one color or something like that. I guess that's kind of what it would look like. I think it would just be one pant. It would basically just be a skirt. It dipped half its patch in chocolate coating, maybe. Yeah, kind of like... Yeah, okay, Vera was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Nice use of empties. Thank you. Pants, at least around the half donut. I get into a discussion about donut wearing pants today. Well, I mean, some days there's those conversations. It's just like, I was not expecting to have this conversation today. But as it says in the song for Tiny Toons, expect the unexpected. Alright. Now what I want to do is I want to get these heads to look in different directions. Now these ones aren't going to look at something, and these ones I'm going to have to look. But I think it'd be kind of creepy if these guys were to be constantly looking around. And we're just kind of making it look like the head is searching for something. Oops, nope. Okay, and then I think what I'm gonna do is take this, duplicate it, and then no. We're just gonna do it the other way, and we're just going to cycle this thing. No, that's right. We can't do that. We can't cycle it. We gotta do it the long way. We can't cycle it because I want an end action for this wither that causes it to die, and I need a death action. And if I were to cycle it, the action would be continuous throughout the whole thing. And I want there to be a slowdown scene for the wither's death. And if that's the thing, I have to duplicate the actions, so that way, when we come to that scene, I can just delete the keyframes that need to be the death scene. All right, there we go. All right, we can take all this, we can do a copy, and we can just put it right on top of this guy here. Actually, lock rock scale, there we go, and then paste, pull it back just a little bit. All right. Let's move it back a little bit, and then I want to put it there. All right, let's actually take this, and we're going to slow this down. Perfect, I like it. Like it. I like it. Although, no, I don't actually like it. I think it's absolutely terrifying. And this is a horrendous beast that I don't want to get myself involved with, but the animation is correct for the animation. Down with the undead. Scaling out, and Arca, who needs clears. Ow. That would work too, yeah. Teeny tiny snaky Cleo? Why is Cleo be a snake? Why is Cleo be snake? Is Cleo snake? Snake. Is a snake. Her new plushie. Hold on. What is this? Zombie Cleo plushie. Oh, the hair. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh yeah, that is super cool. Snake hair is cool. A catchy tune. Gorgon at the moment. A Gorgon. Is that what a Gorgon? Is that what a Medusa is? Is a Gorgon? Is that what? Yeah, is that what a Medusa is? That is a weird. That is. I didn't know that that's what the species was called. Ah. She is a Gorgon and a Grey Sister. Grey Sister. Interesting. Alright, so now let's go ahead and figure out what we're going to do about these skull pieces. I think probably the best thing I can do for these skulls is inside emitters. Let's put in new emitters. Skull 1. Let's put Skull 1 in here. And new, and this is going to be Skull 2. I'll put the other one in there too. Alright, so what I'm going to do is basically get it so that this cube basically looks like it's emitting from the wither, and each time it comes over it has a small explosion. How do I want to do that? I wonder if there's a way that I could possibly have it do a geonode string from one point to another. So let's bring in a string. Let's bring in a mesh. Yes. We want a curve. And let's have a curve path. Okay. So basically what this guy is going to do is it's just going to be a straight line from point A to point B. We want to go from into geonodes. And we want to have a particle on the path towards there. So we need to resample the curve. Resample. Someone said hydrate. Let's get a hydrate. Resample the curve. How many points? Actually, let's put it at 0. Oop. 0, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. So we need it to have 2 points. We want 1 point pointing somewhere else and 1 point pointing somewhere else. We can do that. What I want to know is if I can have a instance to points. Instance on points. Instance on points. And I want its position. I want its position of the instance to be on there doing a progression along the curve. So the instance that I want it to have is one of these cubes. So let's take this cube. And we're going to put it in here.
Subscription ignition.
Woof, yo. Who did a what? Von Moro, thank you very much for 5 subscriptions, yo. Giving one out to Slack Lizard, Vivified Mud, and Birds Fly, and Jam Cow, and also Gabby. Yo, massive hugs to you, yo. Mass hug at Von Moro. Well, that didn't work out right. Maybe I should spell that right. Mass hug at Von. That's better. But the program doesn't work. The program didn't work. Oh well. Oh, no. I know why it didn't. Mass hug at Veriti. Just assume that it's a mass hug towards you. There we go. Because your character isn't on the screen. That's why it didn't work. Mass hug. Mass who? Mass who? that's when you go in for a hug and you get the wind knocked out of you, and it's just like, would you like a? uh, how do we get this guy to move along the instance? Okay. Set position. We want to set the position of those instances. Sample curve. Okay. Sample curve. Here we go. And we want to take its position to here. Factor. Perfect. That's what I need. Okay. So what this is going to do is basically I'm going to have a curve and I'm going to have this this cube, one of these guys, follow along that path is what's going to happen. So I can have one point pointed at the wither and the other point pointed at the wall. So, and then I just have the factor go along the path. Yeah, clunk. There we go. Well, thank you for the wonderful streams. Thank you very much, yo.
Outfit change.
Outfit change. Normal puka. Yes, we can do that. We can do a normal puka. Don't have enough normal puka. There we go. Silly error screen. Nether portal. There we go. Genfire! It has you highlighted as a raider from Slack Lizard. Welcome on in. How long have you been here, Genfire? Skiz had Puka Popper the whole time. Really? Skiz had the Puka Popper on the brain. Yeah, he did. Puka Popper, wherever he goes, he animates Puka Popper. Puka Popper, Puka and me. And Joker was kind of confused. What's his was stinging? I did not see that stream, though. I did not see that. It was last night. Ah. And it's 7 hours ago or something. Yeah. Yeah, during the time I'm gonna sleep. Okay, so we want these points to be pointing in a certain point. So let's go ahead and do that. We need to have them point. Let's get this. Exactly, right? Let's get this set position. Put it here, and we want to duplicate this and put it here. These 2 points are going to be our beginning and end. We want endpoint selection, and this selects the endpoint, and this selects the start point here. Okay, so start point and endpoint. So these guys should move where we want them to. Or not. Well, fine then. I'll do it the other way, which is compare. There's always more than one way to skin a cat, as the colloquialism goes. Integer, and we want to do an index, and then basically this index is going to give us a result of where we want some certain points, and the index happens to be the position, or the little number of what we want. You're not going to work around with me, are you? Boom, boom. Not quite. Okay. Do I need to take the position of the certain point and add in a vector math? Is that what I need to do? Is that what's happening here? No. That's not what's happening. Well, I guess I'm stumped. Not this. This doesn't work. That don't work. That don't work. Okay. Well, let's remove these. Do an endpoint selection, maybe? Here? Let's try this. Endpoint selection here, endpoint selection here. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, I am absolutely and tutterly stumped. Stumped this. Stumped. Le stumped. I guess that's not how this is gonna go. I guess I'm gonna have to do it another way. I wonder what else I can do. What else can I do? Do I just use the curve here? Let's do delete, dissolve vertices, and then let's grab this guy, bring it over to here. Okay, let's bring that guy, put him over here, and let's take this guy and put him up here. Okay, we can at least have this, right? We can do a factor from here to there. Okay, we can at least do that. Control P, parent, make vertex apparent. Maybe not that. What if... Okay, well, I think what we're gonna have to do now is just have this guy be centrally pointed. And we'll just move it along the factor, because apparently I'm unsure how exactly I'm supposed to be using this correctly, but apparently I'm not. I'm not using it correctly, and I don't know why. Okay. Well, anyhoozles, I got factor pieces running at least. Okay, factor. Let's put you here. Bring down the scale on that at least a little bit. There we go. And we'll just have the guy stop inside the block. We're just like, okay. Well, that was a little bit more complicated for that type of action than I wanted, but I think it'll be okay. Do a save, and let's do a... let's do a factor like this. I want that factor to be here. And we want the scale to also be there. Group. Let's bring the factor, add that in. We want to just have a simple factor pointing into this, a 0.26. 0.26. Okay. That seems to be good. Okay, so let's go ahead and get an animation going for this guy. Bum 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 bum. That was today. Rephrase that. I was at Monday's stream. I fell asleep during their raft stream. I saw about 30 minutes of it and woke up this morning. Phone on your face. I've done that. I have so done that.
Whatever you do, don't look behind you.
And now, there's doggos behind me. I forgot to get a new webcam. I keep forgetting to get a new webcam. I need to get a new webcam for the doggos, yo. Do. Alrighty. We want this to have factor. Let's start from nothing to there. Actually, no. Let's go to here. Go to that. And then we want to here have that go to here, be at 0. Whoa! 0. We want to go to 0. There. 2. Okay, factor to there. And then that. And then 1 frame later, we want to be factor 0 there. Okay. Now we have 2. Perfect. Okay, so that's what we have there, is that type of animation. We want to duplicate that every so often. 2. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and not duplicate that just yet. I want to get in an explosion to happen at that same time. So let's grab an explosion for that. We want effects, and we want explosion all. It's my favorite geonode. Why is this geonode broken? Why is that geonode broken? That geonode should not be broken. Open. We need to go to do 3D rendering projects. No, 3D rendering assets. And effects. Okay, let's take a look at the explosion node. Is that the explosion node? No, that's not the explosion node. Give me the explosion node. There it is. What is going on with you? What the double deuce is going on with that? Explosion smoke. Explosion circle. Okay, so circle is working fine. Explosion smoke is not. And for some reason, that does not work. Why? Explosion smoke. Smoke single texture group. Image progress. The image progress is broken. Why is the image progress broken? Oh well. Well, hey, it works now. I don't know why that got disconnected, but at least it works now. Asset browser, do another refresh, and that explosion all should work now. Nope. Well, I don't know why it's not working here, but at least I can fix it. No, I can't. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay. We need to get rid of this. And then we need to go to the asset browser. We need to append on in this guy, which should be the new geonode because it was still trying to use the old geonode. Right. Okay. Right? I think, thank you for the reminder of the save. I appreciate that, Joe. Give it that a save. I think Imp and Skiz, since they have some programming background, they could probably work with this. I'm not sure if they know Python, though. But yeah, this whole thing is Python, so I should be able to work with it. I know Skiz isn't completely a programmer, but all right. Let's get an explosion in for this thing right here. We want an explosion starting from here to happen right here. Right about there. Object transformation. Let's get rid of that. We don't need it. Alright, let's bring down the density here a little bit, though, because we don't need as many particles. Yeah, we don't need as many particles there, and we don't need as many particles here. So, yeah, something like that, something like that. Boop! Thank you very much, Anderlex! Why you boop at this dude? Bringing out the Jungle Temple. That's hug, so yo. Hug. Hug. At Anderlex, yo. The snaky programming, right? Do. Okay, let's actually move that up a little bit. Okay, a little bit sooner. Little bit sooner. Okay, good. So now I want these two guys to be in sync with their animations. So anytime that this guy hits, the animation will happen for that as well. So all I need to do is get the explosion to happen all the time on that as well. So let's grab this. And we're going to add in a couple more keyframes there. Alrighty, and then we want to put in the keyframes for these guys here. And Bop, 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 bop. Duplicate it, bring it right on over to here. Good. Give it a save. So, duplicate this guy and bring it over to here. Alrighty. Cool. So, alright, we need to have the explosions happening semi-rarely. But yeah, anytime that it does an explosion, it does that. Okay, let's give it a save. Let's go ahead and get another one of these two guys going. So, delete hierarchy, and let's put these two in there. There we go. Who did what? Anderlex, what is this? Another... Anderlex, what's she doing, yo? What are you doing, yo? Ass hug at Anderlex. There it is. Oh, nothing? Lies. Lies and slander. And the slander. The lies and the slander are both there. I can smell them. I can smell you. Our master gave me these collars so that we could squirrel. Ah. on GP. Off bet. Alright, take care, Orca. Be safe, yo. I really hope you get the help you need. I really do. Dog, is that you? Nakunai, how long have you been here? Good to see you. There's an animation that I've seen.
Slipped.
Yeah, no. There's an animation that I have found that has Wheatley from Portal and gosh, what's her name? GLaDOS. Wheatley and GLaDOS talking to each other. And Wheatley is trying to explain away his little embarrassing situation that he had with the computer. Okay? Like, he messed up on the computer. And Wheatley says, my finger slipped. GLaDOS says, no, you don't have fingers. I don't think, Anderlex, that even though you have fingers, that was a slip of a finger. You do not have fingers? Is lie. Mass hug at Anderlex. You never know. You know, Wheatley might have fingers somewhere. It might, out of all of the bad decisions that Aperture Portals has made, there might be, with all the vacuum tubes running literally everywhere throughout Aperture Science, there might in fact be a place where Wheatley's conscious is also connected to a pair of robotic fingers that type onto a keyboard rather than just going from one wire to another. So there could be possible problems where Wheatley's actual fingers slipped on a keyboard. It is possible, but unlikely. No, as a robot. Well, take that as a compliment, because you're a machine! Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... So that one's gonna be there as well. We need this to duplicate collection. And I want this guy to instead go over here. And we are going to take both this and this. And we're going to offset it like about this much. So now we have one, and then we have the other. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. Explosion all. Okay, yeah. Okay, so down this explosion all thingy right here. This one needs to be over here. Okay, good. And now this one. Who are you yelling at, yo? How have you been, Puka? I think I've been okay. The last 5 minutes, honestly. Okay. I get ya. Puka, how can you type while boxing? I mean, pause. I mean, Minecraft stumps. Come on, it's not difficult, yo. You try it. I'm pretty sure you can. Frogbed, how can you type with boxing gloves on? Maybe I should put fake fingers on my hand. I think the shrimp is gonna go bad. Wibbly wibbly. Wibbly wibbly wibbly. Corners of the stumps. Yep. Exactly. Just like when we use the corners of our fingers in order to hit that small teeny X in the corner of the ad to get it to go away from the web page. We use the teeniest portion of our finger just to get rid of that stupid little X on the ad. It's just like, Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to take this guy and this guy, and I want to take all of their stuff and I want to duplicate it. Okay, and then I want to off shift it like about here or something like that, right? Or yeah, something like that. Let me take also this, and we're gonna put we're gonna take all of ya, and we're gonna duplicate ya. We're gonna put ya here, and then we're going to change the path. We're gonna change the path to have a different object. Instead of cube 1, we're gonna have cube. There we go. And then we duplicate this collection, and then we take this guy, move it on over here. Take this explosion and move it on over to here. And then that way, take all of these, offset them a little bit here too. Okay, so now we should have like a bajillion of these things just kind of like going clunk, 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 clunk. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so now let's go ahead and make sure that our pathing is all correct here. Like, we don't have any overlapping animations here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we have any overlapping animations that are too terrible. Like these two are fine. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Cool. Perfect. I think that's what we're going for now. A strong bad outfit. Used to have a homestyle 1 outfit. Homestyle 1. It's .com. Hey, BMC, how you doing? Yep, secret animation. What do you mean no more adding no more outfits to the... Did I take that away? Oh, so I did. Okay. Hold on. Sometimes I take it away when I'm busy, but we can add that back in if you so choose to. Manage reports, manage rewards. No. Edit rewards. Here we go. Manage rewards. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. And I can turn those on. There we go. There you go. The thing is now back up. Still have chaos bit points in the description. I do? No, I thought I got rid of those. Battle Royale. Hot tub. Boss. Outfit change. Street. Mass mob. Yell. But Spookadoo. Hydrate. Bing bang. Save. And. Oh, Wither. Wither. Right. Right. Let's get rid of that Wither one that I was showing. Get rid of the Wither one. Wither. There we go. Okay, I just now activated it and being wrong. Aha. Aha! Hydrate. Normal Puka. Battle Royale. Stretch. And save. Okay, give it a save. I thought I took away that too. I should probably fix that too. I'm making all the mistakes today, aren't I? I can't get through it through a day without making a mistake. If I don't make a mistake, it's not a proper day. Alright, let's remove those chaos spawn bits. Remove. Yes, remove. There we go. There we go. Much better. More like taking his warmth. Yeah, you cold-blooded lizard. Cold-blooded lizard. Lizard. No, I said cold-blooded. I think you added in a word there. Lay down there, pup. There you go. Alright, take care, Andrelexio. Alright, so now we have at least the Wither nicely animated. I mean, this is pretty good. There's not too many explosions. You can see through the explosions. Yeah, this works good. Okay, now let's go ahead and get ourselves a few animations for this guy here. Bottom bum bottom bum bottom bum. Lock rock scale. Give it a save. And then we want this guy. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. As Bob Ross would say, happy little mistakes. Right? Earth Fairy might... Earth Fairy might be alright? Yeah. Earth Fairy might be alright. Do 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 do. Oh. Wow, this caffeine is not helping me. Goodness sakes. Do I have any more caffeine thingies on me? No, I do not. Darn. Darn it. All of the water. All of the caffeinated water. Alrighty, that's good there. I might put stuff in their hands later, but for now, I think nothing in their hands for right now is probably a good idea. How do your eyebrows and ears move on your model? Caffeinated. Yeah, it's caffeinated water. That's how my eyebrows move, is through caffeinated water. The eyebrows don't track anything. The eyebrows are just a movement through expression. So if I smile, the eyebrows move. If I frown, the eyebrows move. So it's all just set facial expressions. So whenever I do a type of expression, things will move. The ears, the eyes, the shape of the eyes, and a little bit of the mouth too. And yes, that means my tongue is actually sticking out. When I do the blep, my tongue actually sticks out. First Infinite. Yep. Since it is a VRM, the VRM model uses shapes for the mouth for all of its stuff. So the mouth movements, that's all tracked via the microphone rather than anything else. The only thing that it's actually tracking mostly is which expression I have and where my head is. So it doesn't have too much to track, but it just expresses, which expression I have instead. The VRM model is a lot simpler than, what is it?
Outfit is not looking too hot right now.
Animes.
That looks prettier. Outfit change.
Animes is absolutely horrendous when it comes to their models. Like, every single piece is tracked. Like, if you get the model to work, it might work good. But every single piece of the face is tracked. And I don't need that much control. Outfit number 7. Dragon Bro. Dragon Bro. Dragon Bro. Dragon Bro. That's outfit number 7? Huh. I don't know that. Where's Dragon Bro? Dragon. Huh. That outfit. Did I really? Dragon Bro Puka. Huh. Okay then. I find it odd that I put it there. I find it odd that I put it there because I don't have the model. I don't think I have the model redone in the new fashion. I can grab it from the old fashion. I don't know why I have the Dragon Bro there. Why do I have it there? Am I... Where is it? Oh, by the way. There it is. There's Dragon Bro, though. Alright, let's bring that up. Why did I put... I don't know what I'm even doing anymore. Shush, bush. Bush, shush, bush. Oops, that didn't work. Shush, bush. Shush, bush, just the words don't work well. That's better. Huh. Well, eventually I need to recreate this guy. Eventually. Not yet, though. Not yet, though. How does face rig compare to animes for that sort of stuff? Less bad. Animes is better in terms of what it can do and how it does it and how it approaches doing it. Animes is the predecessor of face rig. So it's the same people working on that program. However, it is still terrible. Because in order to get some of the things to work, not only do you have to work on it in your own program that you want to use, but you also have to use Animaze's editing program no matter what. No matter what, you have to use their editing program. You cannot get around it. If you want to use a VRM, which Animaze supports, you still have to go through their editing program in order to bring the model in. It's nice for, say, one model. Then it's fine. But if you want to do it multiple times, you have to do it every single time. And since I have multiple outfits, I don't want to add in another program. I'm already going through Unity. I don't need to go through Blender, Unity, and Animaze. So, plus I have to pay for it if I want to, I have to have a monthly subscription to Animaze if I want to use its features. A monthly subscription, which is also irritating. So, but it is a good program. It does what it wants to, well. It does what it wants to. Which, gotta applaud them for that. Individual origins. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's much better. Can you not turn Croc Puka into Dragon Bro? I have to add in the wings, and I want to add in better wings rather than just these little flimsy paper wings that I have here. Because these guys are just two-dimensional. I want to add in some actual like physical thickness wings. But having paper mache wings, I need it to look better. There's the reply flag. At least Face Rig doesn't require a subscription. It does not. You can buy that, and then forget about it. It is, yeah. The Face Rig is fine, but I think if you're gonna go for either Face Rig or animes, it would probably be beneficial to go for animes since they are no longer working with animes in order to help update it for certain things. Like there's certain things that are continually added to animes, and there's certain things that are also help for in terms of support and such forth. Face Rig. It took me months to figure out how to get that to work. Yeah, I'm still sour about a Face Rig. It's like, you did not work. You didn't work. Let's see here. Okay, so we need you to... Okay, let's go ahead and good. I like that. You're the only non-human I can watch comfortably. It's probably due to the fact that it's a Minecraft character. Probably, Jen, because it's got less of that uncanny valley and more of the cartoonish features. Like the more cartoon you go, the better. The closer that you get to realistic is when you get into the uncanny valley and stuff like that. The closer you get to human and how humans look, it actually starts to dip off into something doesn't look right. Something doesn't look right. But the more that you go into the more cartoony aspect, it looks perfect. I support 3 others that have a 2D rig, but that's because I know what it looks like. Oh, speaking of, there is a new little feature thingy that I saw on Twitter. Yeah, I saw this on Twitter. Let me go to animation discussion. There's this guy that made a kind of like a combo in between a PNG tuber, PNG tuber, and a VTube model.
I'm here to talk about my new invention called Toon Tubers, which are kind of what you're seeing right now. This is actually just my OBS feed. So not only are these fun for streams, but you can even use them in, I don't know, like video essays.
So the transition between the different expressions is a little bit more natural. The mouth movement, everything about it. So it's a step up from PNG tuber, but a step down from VTubing models. And I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant. But yeah, let's see here. Twitter, copy. So if you guys are interested in that, yeah, I thought that was absolutely brilliant. That kind of like midway step of having things just cartoony, like super cartoony, and having the flow of a cartoon rather than the jitter of a cartoon, which is nice. It's super cool. Bushy the floof. Bushy the floof. Bushy the floof. Yeah. Yeah, that too tidbit. That too. Just like that. It's a Minecraft avatar. Okay. Let's go ahead. The quiff. Thank you very much for the flalo. Thank you very much for the flalo. I know words. Words. Okay. I know words. Words. Give me this and this. Bring it up to here. Okay. And then go to here. Let's duplicate and bring. Okay. I think that works nicely. I'm wondering if I can do something. If I take all of these animations right here and I do a copy on them, and if I were to take them over to here and paste them in. Whoa, nope. Okay, hold on. Paste them in. Would you stop messing with it? Okay. Alright, copy. And then just these 3. Paste. Why, fourth, are you down there? What in the double deuce is happening? That makes absolutely no sense. What the double deuce is happening? Copy. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, I know Okay, I know what's happening. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening. Because I didn't add in a hip bone for that portion of it, it's still doing something weird. Right. Okay. Okay. There is an extra bone, and the model can't actually handle it. That's right. Okay. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is actually get rid of Slack Lizard here. Let's delete Hierarchy. And we're going to instead, since the two characters that I have for this animation are duplicate collection, we can just use the Puka models for the two characters anyways. So let's go ahead and grab this guy. We're going to move you right on over to here. Alright. Now, what I want from this is to see if I can do something rather weird. And I'm not sure if this is going to work at all. I'm going to try to make it work. We're going to see what happens. We want to go to 0 on this timeline here in the middle. Okay? So we're going to go to exactly 0. Right there. That's where we're going. Now I want to take all the animations that I did for this, and I want to flip them on the vertical to see if it will turn the character around. If I do a scale Y -1. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Z rotation. Let's grab Z rotations then. Z rotation, Z rotation. Oh no, that's Z location. Z rotation and Z rotation. Scale Y -1. Okay. Let's grab all the other rotations and do a scale Y on those and see if that helps too. Scale Y -1. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay, well, that didn't work. That did not work at all. Let me grab the X location. And do a scale Y -1. That should be better. Yeah, that helps. Still doesn't turn the right way, though. Grab. Yeah, that should be flipped, though. Scale Y -1. Okay. Grab Y. No. Okay, what about the W? I never figured out what the W does. Right there, I think that's there. That's the up and down, okay. This should be the... okay. Okay, let's do... Okay. Scale Y -1. Nope. Okay. Okay, and then this guy, grab Y. Alright, well, that kind of does better. That kind of does better. I think that does definitely better for sure. That way I don't have to reanimate all of that again, but alright, let's take all of that, and we're going to move around here a bit. Sammy Terry! Ayo! Hide all the chickens. How you doing, yo? Coming in with a raid party of 6. Sammy, what were you doing? At Sammy. 5 weeks. Maybe I should put in... There we go. There it is.
Shout out.
Shout out. Oh my god.
Oh! Sammy, did you see the intro yet for Imp and Skiz with the moth? Did you see the completed version of that? Okay. Good. I want to make sure. Because I remember you suggesting it, and I was just like, oh yeah, we need to make sure that they see this. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you doing inside of the world? What were you doing inside of your Minecraft world? Sly Lady Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Okay. We do want a little bit more arm action, and we want to make sure that these react to the correct explosions. Okay. 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 That's good. Okay, so let's go ahead, peek around the corner, not so much. Yeah, that works good. That works good. That works good. Okay, let's grab this again and move this on over to here. Let's get rid of this guy right there. And that should be... Whoops. I think I missed a few things. Grab this, duplicate, bring on over to here, and then get rid of this guy. Right there is where I want that animation to be placed. Perfect. Good, 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 good. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So I have them reacting to the explosions. They're kind of a little bit differentiated in their actions. Got the Wither doing the explosions. Now I need Evil X to come on in and do his heroic art. Orc. Let's play it again. You'll actually be seeing it here in a couple hours. You'll be seeing it in a couple hours if all goes well over there. Like they don't find anything extraneously terrible with my upload. They don't normally do, but sometimes there is where it's just like, hey, can you re-render this? So, yep. There's only been, like, I think a couple times that they've had to say, you need to fix this. Hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Okay, let's get that head in a better position. Good. This is pretty good for 2 hours, I think. Yeah, this is pretty good for 2 hours. Getting them animations done. Alright. So now we have what is a pretty good first part of this animation, which is basically just going to be these two guys having a problem with Twitter. Get rid of these guys too. There we go. Give it a save. Tune. Yeah, that works good. That works really well. Alright, so it's most likely going to be tune. And then from there, I'll want to do, I want to take that and then turn the camera kind of to be a little bit more, suspenseful. And then put a mark there. And then we want to cut back to the other character running down the hallway. Their expression to it, and then the actual impact. Like, oh, no. See the guy running down the hallway. Them watching him run down the hallway as they look at each other. And then he goes into the Wither. Alright, yeah. Okay. So I need to get a running animation for this dude. So, suspenseful, and then from here forward is the running animation. Yeah. So let's actually get that running animation to start from here. We should probably do it from here. Let's do a lock rock scale, and let's get some pieces of this running animation to help us out. I put in a couple poses for these guys to make sure that to help me along with some of these animations. And then layer 1, there we go. So we go from here to there. There we go, running animation complete. Alright, thanks for everybody watching. Bye. Actually, I need to take a break. I need to take a bathroom break, for sure. I need to take a bathroom break. So I am going to take a moment, if you guys don't mind. And I'm going to be right back. Hey, Pajama Llama. I'll be back. Just a couple minutes. Ugh. Wait. Brought myself some more of that delightful caffeine. Got some store brand caffeine this time. The generic version. You know, some caffeines don't taste that well, but others caffeines do taste well. It all comes down to the flavor of the caffeine. Not the flavor of what's around the caffeine, no. No, just the caffeine itself. Gotta have that, that home-cooked caffeine taste, right? Doesn't matter if it's inside of Coke or Pepsi, gotta have that home-brewed caffeine. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay. And chat's all good. Animating for X tonight. Nope. You do not know who this is for. You currently do not know who this animation is for. I'm actually doing characters that have the same model of what I'm going to be using, but you actually don't know, because this is a good way that I've come up with in order to help move a project along. I don't need to actually stream the project, but I can use the same type of bones inside of the animation, which I should have been doing this a long time ago with some of the projects that I had been working on, where it's just like, oh, okay, well, how about I should have done this a long time ago. Should have, but I didn't. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. Alright. That is way too slow. Way too slow. Nope, still too slow. Okay. You need these steps between the running fast. Toot. Yep, that's still too slow. Let's move this down a little bit more. Yep. Bringing out the jungle temple with the mysterious orb in the center.
What if I'm actually a robot and whatever my CPU computes happens?
I wouldn't know because your CPU would keep me from understanding that. Mass hug at Anderlex. Still haven't gotten tired of that yet. Still haven't gotten tired of doing the command hug for people that give something. I thought I would actually get tired of it by now and start using a command or something like that. Like a button command somewhere. Nope. Still haven't. Is Polka a dragon? Oh, ducks. Did you guys ever see, what was it, Video Game Director's Cut? It was a Flash animation site back in the day that, made fun of certain games and, stuff like that. And one of them was a commercial for Sobe. I don't know where the audio came from. It had to have come from a commercial before. But you drink a little bit of Sobe and you get yourself some energy. And your girlfriend walks in and says, "Why are you acting like a dragon?" And you say, "I ain't acting, baby." And the character just suddenly turns into a dragon. Oh. It's like, I am not acting like a dragon. I am a dragon. Dragon. You cannot stop, Dragon. The energy is there. Ah, Dragon energy. Okay. Alright, we need this one to be up here and this one to be down. Okay. What? Go back! Go back! Go back! Okay, there we go. Alright, this one to be up. This one to be down. There we go. Down, and then... there. There we go, good. And then we want to do that again. Want to bring the body down, keep this one sort of up. And then we want to bring this guy down and there. There, so now we have a doing. Doing. Have a doing. Do a doing. Doing. Yep. Cool. So now we need to get the other body parts involved here. Let's start rotating this a little bit forwards. Okay, so we want to kind of rotate all of this forward a little bit, but keep the head level. And then do the same thing again. As a matter of fact, what I could possibly do is just duplicate these ones right here and just move them right on over here. So we're doing. Okay, cool. And we want to offset these by a couple frames. And we might want to offset these two by a couple more frames. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. So we go 1, and then we go 1. Okay. 2. So, yeah. Okay, good. That works. That works nicely. Let's get a little bit of lag on the arms. 2-frame lag will probably be okay. Nope. Well, kind of. We want to bring them down midway through this. There we go. Now we have perfect. Now we have the perfect arm movement there too. Good. So now we can take this guy and we can just duplicate him. We should be able to, at least. Main bone should not have any movements. Let's go ahead and duplicate you, move you into position. And then I should be able to take the whole thing again. Duplicate it and put you into position. So cool. Do. Good. That's a good speed. That's a good speed. I love that. That's a wonderful speed. Okay. Now we have a little bit of a do. And if we go to this view, I have a little bit of... Can't really see the animation too well. What if I got rid of Wither here? Let me take these skull pieces here And we're going to move them into Wither section. And then we can get rid of Wither, and then we can see if we can see the animation a little bit easier. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Better! Minecraft player, Fox. Yeah!
I've tried so hard to understand how you do all of these animations, but it's still sorcery to me.
I don't know what to say to you, Anderlex. Giving you a hug, again. Mass hug at Anderlex. I honestly don't know what to say about your generosity. I really don't. I have non-words. I have non-words. Words that are non. Thank you. I do thank you. Yeah, that happens. That happens every once in a while. But since you are the robot, that has a CPU, that makes things happen, I guess I can blame you for the Puka EXE not working. Enderlex. Enderlex is a program that has used up the processing power of Puka.exe. It's I want to say that doing this animation is just I just look for what I want and I just put it in front of me. I mean, I know what I want to have as the animation, and I just put that as the frame. I just put it as the frame. Give it a save. I have ideas. I just have no idea how to use Blender basically. Oh, that's just technical knowledge, and I'm terrible at technical knowledge. That's for certain. Technical knowledge is by far the hardest portion of Blender. I mean, what is it? Geometry nodes? Geometry nodes is just programming, but in a visual capacity. I mean, this is programming right there. But because they've made it so visual, it's a lot easier to understand. Because I mean, just looking at this thing right here, it's just like, oh, okay, what am I doing? I'm separating a geometry. I'm separating a geometry by how? By its mesh little island. It's just like it's picking the different little individual pieces of mesh that aren't connected, and they each have like a little index to them. And so I'm picking number 66, and anything that I've selected goes this way, and anything that I'm not selected goes that way. It's programming, visualized. That's all that these things are doing. It's just like, oh, okay, I'm doing that with that, and then I'm doing that with that, and then I'm doing that with that. I had to keep that in the Imp and Skiz. I had to keep that in the Imp and Skiz episode where they're getting the EXP from the dragon. You're just like, I'm gonna gobble up all that EXP. Blah, 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 blah. Then they just went off and going. Blah, 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 blah. I had no idea what to animate for that, so I just didn't. I let them just just be themselves without intruding on their hilarity. Sometimes I feel like I intrude on their hilarity, though. Like, sometimes I need to let them just be them. Alright, so I have that going. So it starts out with the camera going then the camera cuts to a few points where the Wither is attacking, and then it cuts to the hallway. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Let's give this a shot, because I think the other scene that I have going for me is okay. Alright, we want to go to here, and then we want to go to this scene right here. Let's actually do this. Instead of having the 50mm, when we change scenes to here, let's go to this millimeter, so that way we can get a wide angle shot of this wave. And then we want it to continue like whoop. Okay, hold on. Nope, we want you to be facing this way. Block rock scale. Then we need to go back to this side here. There we go. Actually, let's go to this one here. There, and then go to here. Okay, that's good. And then we want to go from here to down the hallway. The other character running down the hallway. There we go. I try to highlight. There are times that I definitely feel like if I were to put myself in there, I would be intruding for sure. Like, I'm trying to avoid being the third wheel at times. Like, if I were to interject myself into every moment, I'm sure I would be a third wheel. I am positive that I would be a third wheel. Got to make sure you highlight the people that the channel is named after, right? You can't be Imp, Skiz, and Puka. Imp and Skiz. I'm boring by myself. Have you seen my streams? I know! I didn't know that either. Here I thought I was just working on my computer at my room at home, and here I come to find out everybody can see what I'm doing. Oh no! Okay, that is good right there. I want that to be the run animation. And then you need to go from here to here. And that needs to be linear, thank you. Alright, and then we need to put a marker here. And we need to move the camera. We're gonna need to move the camera to here. And then you need to move your character back some in order to make sure you're not in the shot until you go right by. Alright. What you two need to now do is you need to let's have a lock rock scale on everything there, and then everything after that needs to go away. Feels terrible to delete all of that animation we just did, but it's duplicate of it anyways. Alright, so now what they need to do is they need to look down the hallway. So let's have them look down the hallway. Okay. You, and then you, they just need to look down the hallway. And as they look down the hallway, then he runs on by. Give that a save. All of that animation. Lock rock scaled to everything. Alrighty, and all of that needs to go right onto that frame right there. Okay, good. So that way we can start off on that. Oh, nope, not on that. That. We can start off out on that, and as he comes by, we'll move our head in the right direction. So let's give it a save. Alright, and then pop. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take all of this, and we just want to rotate to our right as we watch him just run right on by. Okay, but actually, since they're in a hallway, that type of animation isn't so completely linear. The actual last portions of it need to happen right about here, where we do a lock rock scale, and then we speed up that last portion. So you see him down the hallway, and then whoop, right on by. There we go. Okay, cool. So now what needs to happen is for him to come on by in that timing. So So he needs to be right here. He needs to be right here at that time. But he needs to approach there very fast. So he'll be right back here. Let's do a linear. Bop, bop, bop. Let's move ourselves down to the edge. There we go. It might be a little bit too fast. Let's go ahead and slow that down. So we're fine here, but we might want to slow down these guys right here. Okay. There we go. But if...
Generosity is all I know how to do, and you know what they say, do what you're good at.
Yeah. Yeah. Ass hog at Anderlex. You should be generous to Skiz. You should be, instead of me, you should be generous to Skiz, you know. Right? Yeah, there we go. That's what you should do. Yeah, instead. Yeah, instead. Oh, that's not it. Thank you, Anderlex. I do appreciate it, yo. Like, what do you do with that then, generosity? Like, what does one do about that generosity, yo? Good twin. Okay, so I think that's the end of this animation. There is a couple more to the animation, but I think the animation itself will actually kind of give it away. So I'm actually going to leave this where this is right now, and start working on another one that I've got to do, which is basically I've got to get a bunch of people cheering. I've got to do a bunch of people just going, yeah, yeah, woo, woo, yeah, yeah, woo. So I've got to get a bunch of those type of animations in there. So we'll see what we need to do about that. What we need to do about that. Got to get a bunch of those animations in. So this one's good. File, save, done, dusted. And let's go to a file, new, and general. Let's start getting in some of these characters, shall we? And I think we should probably bring in a normal-esque character. It's good that I had the problem with the other character before with trying to copy and paste the animations, because I didn't realize that there was going to be that much of a problem when I worked on that. So what I now need to do is get what I now need to do is get in a normal-esque character. So let's go ahead and do an append on some of these models and give me common characters, and I want simple character. So I'm just going to bring in the simple character, get rid of the camera, and we're just going to work with just this character as is. We don't need a camera, we just need the actions is all we need. So, we get rid of the name tag. We have to get rid of that. Right like so. And now we need to get some cheering animation. Why not as well? You're lucky that this I'm lucky. I'm lucky that this this model currently does not have the blush facial features. It doesn't have the blush facial features to it. Fox doesn't understand how awesome. I don't. I really don't. Because I keep on hearing it's just like, oh yeah, the animation's great, and I'm like, I don't see it. I hear that with my photography too. It's just like, oh man, your pictures are great. I love the pictures of my dogs. And I'm like, I don't see it. I have just clicked a picture. I have pressed a button in order to grab a picture of your dog, and I do not see how that is how it's incredible to some people. I really don't. It's it doesn't feel deserved for sure. It doesn't feel any what deserved because it's it doesn't look that fantastic to me. Like there's so much that can be improved and so much that is wrong with it. Like, I mean, I can say, you know, to some of my stuff, yeah, that looks pretty good, or yeah, that looks all right, but not a lot that I can ever look at and say, oh, that's the top picture right there. None of that, not a lot of that can I ever go, oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Not a lot of that can I do that with. Hype train! Let's get a hype train in here. Let's quickly do a save. Let's do cheering animations. Let's do that. Okay. If I ever win the learn. Well, unfortunately for you, Anderlex, I'm going to tell you this. The lottery never wins for me. So I doubt if you plan on giving me portions of that lottery, I doubt it will ever happen to you. Because me and the lottery do not get along. The most I have ever won is my money back. No, I'm sorry. There was one time that I actually won $5, but that was off of a ticket that I found off of the ground. And then I spent it on another ticket and I lost that money. I have never gone back to gambling again. It's just like, you know, forget it. Forget it. I do not win anything. See, I am never won anywhere close to that. Single digit, $5. That's as much as I gotten. I never touched the gambling thing again. Never touched it again. Let's grab file. We want to open a new thing. We want to go to desktop, streaming resources, and we want to go to Hype Train. Hype Train! Hit the required amount. Oh, don't apologize. That's what the points are there for. If I didn't want people to do that reward, I would just simply remove it. I do it from time to time. If the reward is up, I expect someone to eventually press it, right? I pretty much just ask for it myself. Alrighty. Alright, Pajama Llama AU, is that your Minecraft skin name? If so, I can just do a skin search for your persons. Let's see here. That's Twitch. That's not what I wanted. Let's do this. Yes. Okay, good. Good. At some point, it looks like false symmetry was the pufferfish Azuma. Any hoozle. Pajama Llama. There you is. Cybernetic eye? Or non-cybernetic eye? Let's download. Actually, that's not a cybernetic eye. That's actually your just a cover over your eye. I can see you reaching up to your face, pulling off your little visor, brushing it in your hand, and saying, "It's over 9,000 It's over 9,000 That's how it goes, right? With very, very little enthusiasm in the voice. Let's see here. 3D rendering. Where is it at? Textures. Minecraft skins. Friend skins. Friend skins! Okay, we'll toss you in the friend skins. And then... I know! Alrighty, let's see here. Let's grab... Mau. We need to separate the texture. Right, we need to separate the texture first. And then we need to add in the skin. Pajama Llama, there it is. It would help if I actually renamed things the proper name, but it didn't. How dare I? 64 by 64, is that correct? Yes, that is the correct skin size. Let's make sure that the hype train goes all the way past your character. Right to there. And then we increase our count. Where's the text at? Where beat the text at? Oh yeah, that's right. 5. I just do it right there. Right. Passenger count 135. We're almost to the number of outfits that I actually have. Three more hype train passengers, whether they're duplicates or not, will bring us up to the same number as outfits that I have currently registered. There we go. Cool, cool. So now we got Pajama Llama in the hype train. Wow. I wonder, is there a way to tell when I started this file? Because this is kind of the same file that I've been using for probably a year now. Currently registered? That is a good point, Rivera. Yeah. That's the number of outfits currently registered. There is a bunch of outfits that are not used, unregistered, and also not public, which are all three different terms for different outfits, because there's plenty of them. Some of them actually are broken, and I haven't gone back to them. One of them that I do want to revisit is actually a blaze, because I think probably the best way to go back to a blaze is if I were to have this spinning orb things like that. If I were to have those spinning orbs, they would be probably an accessory. So I could just basically have that, like a spinning thing around a floating head. And then I could probably have the smoke kind of be like a texture, which would be perfectly fine. And it's just like I just have like 3 different textures: the smoke and 2 versions of the spinning orbs. Yeah, shards, not orbs, shards. Site code. Yes, we can add you to the hype train. Let us add you to the hype train. Duplicate collection. Uh-oh. I hear another hype train. Who else are we adding? Added to the hype train. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tim Tool Guy, we also are adding to the hype train. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Duplicate collection. Move you on over as well to there. Alright. Side code is MC name. Alright. Alright, Tim Tool Guy, is that your MC name as well? Side code. Yo. Yo. Yo, that is cool. That is wicked, yo. Aw, oh, man, I love that skin. That is a fantastic skin. Let's give that a download. Let's see if we can get that working. Let's see if we can get that working on the old Skinneroonie there. Should be okay. Tim Tool Guy. Tim Tool Guy. I see this. Oh. When you worked with something for so long, you can pick it out in the crowd. You can so pick it out in the crowd. It's just like, oh, there's something. Alright. We want to put those skins into our friend skins as well. Friend skins, move to there. Alrighty. Now we need this to be separate the skin. Becca! Hey, how's it going, yo? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. B-Rallis. Yes, B-Rallis is the best skin, yo. Now we need, let's see here. We want to grab our latest ones that we've downloaded. Modified date. Here we go. Let's grab this one. And we've got to modify this a little bit. Because the outer layer of this is partly transparent. And that's not a problem. But we do need to fix it up a little bit. So this outer layer just needs to be selected here. Like so. And what we do is we basically just duplicate it. So 132. We duplicate that. We separate it, and then we assign it a different texture. So that way we can go into the shading, and we can say, hey, this layer that you have right here, can you change that to be, instead of alpha clip, we just want that to be alpha blend. Okay, and I think we got it. Okay. Yes. Gotta make sure that the UV is proper. UV map. Alex skin? Okay, yeah. It's not Alex skin, that's for sure. Not Alex skin. It is definitely the Steve skin. Woo! It's alright, so we got that transparent layer on there. I want to double check. I want to double check that that is correct. Yep. Oh. Let's check the feet. Even though the feet aren't seen. Okay, yeah, we're good. Perfect. Okay, so we got an alpha blend on there. We do need to fix the face, though. The face is different. I think there's a transparent layer on there, too. Let's go ahead and change that up as well. The outer layer. Since it's alpha hashed, it should be okay with, or alpha blend, then it should be okay with it. So let's do an assign. And that fixes the face as well. Sweet. Okay, good. Perfect. Give that a save. Bouncy bouncing on in. With a 30-month, yo. Hug at... No, that's right. 30-month. 30 hug. All the time now get... Not must hug. Mass. Mass hug. With an A, not a U. Mass hug at Bouncy. Mass hug at Bouncy. 30 months. That's way too much support, yo. Just talking about how some others have done so. No. Oh no. I just looked up and saw that. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry about that deleted message there, Psycode. Yeah, that was an honest mistake. That was an honest mistake. I can see that. Whoops. I want to make sure that I'm not missing people's messages. At least in the 30 seconds, lol. If I redeem the train, would I be able to ask for my skins to be updated / replaced with my model? Yes. Yes, you can. Ben has been constantly at it by saying, hey, add this to the hype train. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like 10 of these carts. 10 of these carts are just Ben's requests. So, yeah, you're able to. Let's quickly update this before I forget to 37. Dress up, yep. Hydrate, yep. Add my Pajama Llama. Add my side code, yes. And now we are in Tim Tool Guy. And Veriti. We need to do another Veriti. Which one? Oh, I also have a new skin. A Kylon Ver. Okay. So I'll just need to look up your skin on that program. I'm hoping. There we go. Tim Tool Guy. I forgot it again. Separate the textures. Right. Separate the textures, then grab the new texture. There we go. Alright, we need the skin here to be Steve. There we go. And the arm shape to be Steve. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, so far we've got these guys all on in a rendered mode. There we go. So let's get Vera in there. And you need to send me your model, right? Yeah. Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, don't worry about the extra work there, Psycho. That was barely any extra work. That was barely any extra work. Ben is the hype train. Wait. Hold on. There was one. I think it was Foxy. Yeah, there he is. Foxy No Tail is also the hype train. Oh, sigh. Let's high. Okay, so we need to get Vera's in there, and I suppose... Oh, wait, I already have his model. That's right, I already have his model. What am I thinking? He doesn't need to send me his model. I already have it. Duplicate collection. And then we want to move you right on over. Doop. And then we want to grab Vera's new skin, which should be there. Vera tie. I don't know. Is that you? Kinda looks like you. I don't... Nope, it's not you. I can't use it. Bye. Alright, so this is the new skin that you're talking about, I take it. Alright, let's grab that. Make sure it goes into the right folder. Friend skins. There we go. We should use regular Steve on him. Yep, we should be fine on that. For being added as train thought, yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, you did. Oh, Jen would love to blame the llama, wouldn't you? I think so. I think that Ben is on here. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, so we need to grab the texture. Oh, wait. I need to separate the materials first, then grab the texture. There it is. Good. Okay. Mau. What did I need? I feel like I needed to add something else onto here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to add length onto the train. Right. We'll put you here, and then we can move this all the way over to here. So now, let's take a look at the audio. We're actually almost running out of audio, too. How could you? 138 right now? Nope! Oh, yeah. 138. 138 now. We are at 138. Faves are the Zloisicle and Signben. Yeah, that's right. I forgot Zloisicle and Signben. Hold on. Why is this one not working? Hold on. Let me see if I can grab this character because their character is not there anymore.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
I'm wondering if this is them. Because I have something that's called G James in there, but apparently I don't have a skin for whatever reason. Don't know. Where is the Ben? Ah, yeah, there's the Ben sign. Ben sign. Ben, MH02. Has it been a while? Yes. It has been a long while since I had your steampunkish outfit. There we go. Okay. Can I has skin updated model, please? You can. You sure you don't want an extra model? You don't want an extra one of yourself in there? Alrighty. Let's see where you're located at. I think you're somewhere in the earlier portion. Ah, there you are. You're sitting on ice. You're on ice, yo. I think this is you. On ice, yeah. Oh, you have two. And a normal choking on Vera. Okay, which one would you want updated and or added? Can I maybe make the shiver a bit more on the ice block if you're willing. Oh, make me shiver. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that one was that one took a while for me to actually figure out. I don't know why. Make me shiver on the ice block. Okay. If you need the model for some reason, it's in the idea share. Updated eyes and all. You might need the basic texture though, so I'll send that if needed. Okay, let's go to here. Idea. Oh, that's... No, wait. Oh, right. Wrong idea. Wrong entire channel. I'm in the wrong flipping channel. Do. Alrighty. Let's do a save image dot PNG. Let's grab you, and then anvil model 3. Laser gun. Okay. So we got that. Anvil model 3. And we can bring that one in and attach it to this location over here. So what I'm going to do, if I have this guy selected, oh heck no. Okay, where would you be? There you is. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay, we're going to do a new collection in here. And we're just going to plop you in there. And whoop, plop you in there. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and we'll keep you there for now. And then we want to do an append on this guy. File, append. We want to append from the downloads. We want to do anvil model, and we want to do collection anvil snack. All right, good. All right, that imported correctly. Let's get rid of the camera. We don't want that. We don't need the sun either. We do want this character over to here. Alright, and then I think we need to have the model, this is IK arm left. If I go to this guy, body, oh, body you. Oh, okay. Hey, the bone structure might be exactly the same. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this, that, this, and this. And we will take all of that animation. We'll do a copy on that, and then we will paste that in for these guys right here. Block rock scale. And then we want to paste that all on in. Okay, good. And then we want to do a cycles, right? Let's get this guy attached to the cart. Control P, parent to object. Alright, and then we want to do a cycles, yes. Body, this location. That one, modifiers, add cycles, and then everything, copy, and then paste. Okay, so that should do the animation proper. And then all we need to do is move this animation one direction so that it's all facing, happening at the same time. So now we can get rid of this one. And oh wait, we need to have him shivering. What am I doing? That all of this animation that I just created is absolutely pointless. Although the cycles, we can still use that though. So that's okay. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's have you sit down have your legs outward. And then let's bring up your legs a little bit or something like that, trying to stay warm. And then bring that tail to wrap around yourself as well. Mirror. Like so. And then we want to bring this down. Bring this down. Bring this down. Rear. Punched over. In and forward. There we go. In and forward. Let's do that. Okay. There we go. And then we want this arm to be in a little bit more. Now let's do a lock, rock, scale on everything. Lock, rock, scale on everything. We want to go one frame over and remove all the frames. But everything is still in a cycles. So we can just do a jitter to one side and jitter to another. So let's do this. Let's make sure that we select just these two. Whoop. Grab all of these, thank you very much. Do that.
Bang bang.
Bang bang. Awesome, good. And then let's do a little bit of shiver. So from one side to lock, rock, scale to the other. Okay, and then back again. Cool. Now let's go ahead and offset these two. Okay. And then let's bring these guys on in. Alright, good. Now we can get an expression on here that says shiver. Shiver, shiver. Shiver, shiver, shiver. Let's do a animation. We want Blender assets. And we want an E. And then let's go ahead and make ourselves a frown. Ooh. Okay. Let's take these side ones. We're going to bring ourselves into more of a frown. And then let's go ahead and shrink up our eyes and widen them a bit here too. Local. There we go. That says shiver to me. Okay, good. And then as you go by, you should be nice and shivery. Works! It works. There we go. The eyes go... Did the eyes go back to normal? They did, in fact. Good spot. Good spot, that's for sure. Yes, that's right. Okay, so I need to delete those, shrink them up, and then do a lock rock scale on them. There we go. And then the eyes still need to be widened a bit, because those probably went back to normal as well. Alrighty. Lock rock scale. Give that a save. Let's get rid of those bones so we can see this better. Perfect. All right, let's bring back the rest of the train. Good. Dude, look at that, yo. Look at it. Nutso. Nutso crazy. I can look at this and say, hey, how big is your streaming career? That long. That's how long my streaming career is. Long. It just becomes solid black at this point, right over here. Just like all these lines of bones, and it's just like, dense, 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 solid black. Hey, Arctic Fox, how you doing? Normal clothing on... What? What? I have updated the... oh, yeah. I don't know. I was reading back in earlier chat. I'm not sure what exactly is happening there. Alright. Oh, that's right. You did send me a few skins. Was there a specific one that you wanted? For your character? Where are you at? There he is. Yeah, was there a specific character that you wanted? I mean, a specific skin that you wanted? Okay, cool. Yeah, because you mentioned in the post that there were several skins in there, so just making sure. Alrighty. Depends on how fast I have it running. I currently have it running at 1.2. Friend skins, put that in there. And then we want menu rendering, friend skins. There it is. There you go. Now you're extra cold. Extra cold. As you said, lizard cruelty. So, we have... Oh, I need to open up the file. Oh, no. Hype train, cheering animations. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Well, I didn't have too much going on in this one anyways. Ooh, like the doctor. Missed you. Entering somehow. Missed me saying hello, too. Alright, so we need some cheering animations. And I'm thinking what would be good is if I had a bunch of cheering animations in one character, so that way they can switch up between them. So there would be like a woo, 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 and maybe some clapping animations, and they switch in between those. So that way when I apply the whole thing to any model, not only does each character change up its own, but if I reorientate it somehow in the animation, you'll get a nice variety per character. Variety per character. So all right, let's do a cheering animation, just a woo woo kind of like deal. So let's do a down bend. Take these two, bend, and then we want to bring these two arms in like so, like so. And then let's do a lock rock scale, except for the main bone, that can go away. Alright, and then we want individual origins. There we go. We'll do a... Alright, like so. And then we need that to not be twisting those arms around. And then possibly back down again. Let's see about that. Nope, not too. We need to do a little bit more than that. Woo! And then let's come back down. But we don't want the arms to come back down just yet. We'll have to get rid of this animation right there, because that's duplicating nothing we need. Good for the circulation. You can miss this stuff, right? Yeah. More winter person than summer person. Oh, I love summer too much. I love summer too much. I love the warm. Like if I'm in a hot weather with extra layers on, I'm perfectly fine. Like I don't have a problem with like a jacket on in like what is it, 30 degrees Celsius weather? 30 degrees Celsius in a jacket, I'm fine. Maybe if I'm doing some extra work, like physical work, I might have a problem. But, you know, no. Just sitting around, not a problem. Doesn't miss stuff. Things are strategic, just strategically disappear when he looks at them. Get out of my head. You know that way too well. Okay, so woo. Alrighty, and then okay, and then we need to go backwards with our hands. Woo. Backwards with our hands. There we go. Forward with our hands. There we go. And there we go. So, woo! And then let's go ahead and do a duplication of this. Bring it up forward. Woo! Woo! Okay, and then we want to come back down, which is out here. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 hum. So yip 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 yip. And then we'll do it 1, 2, 3 times, and then we want to kind of come back to normal, but we'll probably come back to a different animation here. Whoa. Almost 40 degrees Celsius. Oh, I would love it there, especially if it was humid. Oh, I love the heat. I love the humidity. Heat and humidity. Love it. Not exaggerating. One of my parents once said there are two kinds of Brits. Those who wear thick jeans even in summer, and those who wear shorts wear shorts and short sleeves even in winter. I imagine it's similar elsewhere, of course. Yeah, it is extremely similar elsewhere. I mean, we live in Ohio, which tends to get, you know, not too many super hot days, but like if anything is higher than 30 degrees Celsius, it's uncommon, but like we will get those like maybe 10 of the days in the summer. Otherwise, it's like 30 or below. But yeah, you'll see people out here in Ohio when it gets to be like 0 degrees or negative degrees Celsius, or even negative degrees Fahrenheit. And that tends to, and they'll be in flip-flops or whatever just because they're weird. I swear, Ohio is just another version of Florida, just colder. There's a lot more. There's Florida man could be attributed to Ohio man as well. A lot less crocodiles and a lot more colder. It's 1 degree C. Well, hey, guess what? It is currently 84 degrees Fahrenheit right now, which I think translates to about 1 degree Celsius there, because I think 32 degrees is freezing, and yeah, so if 32 degrees is freezing, yeah, that's close to 1C, something like that, yeah. Ohio. The cold Florida. Yeah, right? In so many ways is Ohio the cold Florida. Got some crazy weather that just missed us here in Indy. I mean, for some reason the extreme weather doesn't hit where I live. Like, all the time. All the time. It's just like, oh no, we're gonna get 20 inches of snow and everybody's gonna be locked in their houses, and it didn't hit us. Like, it just passed us over. It's just like, oh no, it missed us again. It never hits us. It's like so dull over here. No extremes. Alright, we need... Okay, we need a little bit of a woo, but we need to do a back and forth. So let's go ahead and let's do copy over this. Let's copy over this, and we are going to manipulate this to be... actually, we'll take this and we'll put that there too. And we'll want this to be off to one side, like here. And then... Alright, good. And then we want to kind of go back and forth, going, woo! Oh yeah, that's right. What character? Oh yeah, that's right. We have Ellie Beatmaker. Quick! Someone pick somebody's name. From chat or Hermitcraft or anything. Just pick somebody's name and I'll put their skin on there. First one that pops up in chat. Do. Puka. Okay. Pick a... Okay. Alright. Pick a Puka. It has to be a game... It has to be a game one, though. Minecraft game textures, Puka skins, and game Puka. Alright, let's go to game Puka. I mean, there's a lot of game Pukas here. Long pants. Long pants. Where is long pants? Long pants. Where's the long pants one? Don't I have it? Long pants. Ah, okay, here it is. Found it. Long pants. Long pants. There we go. Long pants. Extra height. It's like river waders, I think they're called, where you can just walk through a river or something like that, not get anything wet or so. Okay. So now let's go ahead and woo. We want to do a off to the left, off to the left, and then continue going this way a little bit, and any direction. Go down here, and then back to here. Woo! Yep, and then... Woo! Woo! Okay, and then we want to do a... all the way to the right. Alright, like so. Right, and then we need to make sure that those arms stay outward. There we go. Okay, that's good. Ish. That's good-ish. Definitely not finished. And then we want to continue that wave in this direction. Arbitrarily move it. Arms down and out. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. I want let's put a marker here to separate between the animations here. So we have this one here, and I think we go back to there, right? Yep, and then we need to have the arms stretch out again. Okay. 1, 2, and then 3. So woo, 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 woo. Alright, good. What I want to do now is lag up some of these keyframes here by 1, 2, 3. By about 3 frames, and then the head by 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I saw that. I saw that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You see that? Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, let's delete that, and let's move this back to inward more. There we go. Now this should be fine. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so for that, the hands need to move. And hands need to move inward a bit. So let's do an X location. Let's do an X location, but removing these keyframes here. And what we want to do is make sure that it doesn't hit into the face. Right here. So grab Y. Nope. Okay, fine. Not X location. Y location. Grab Y. Nope, not Y location. Okay. Z location. And then get rid of this. Grab Y. There we go. Okay, good. Much better, much better. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. Givers in fear. Long pencil. Shivers, ties as a snake. Long pants sound red. Are you guys sure that this won't emancipate me of my ridiculously striped pants? Spider, snakes, crocs. If I ever want to live in an IRL horror movie, I'll come to Australia. Yeah, there's some terrifying things over there in terms of creatures. Terrifying things, yo. Not only that, but like like rainforest type idea. I would love the weather of the rainforest, but I don't think I would enjoy the bugs at all. Let's see here. Yeah, Australians. Crockies or crockies. American knife or crocodile deal one. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Stop smacking her. Don't face you. Ah, who's leaving? Thank you very much, Ibaraki. I appreciate that, yo. Take care, Arctic. Be safe, yo. So our hares and emus here, you get them from the farms. They must sneak off. I haven't heard that reference in 20 years. No, Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, that's an old time reference. All right, so we got the woo, we got this woo, we got this woo. When explaining the thing you're happy about. Yeah, kind of like that, yo. It's like, hey Puka, do you know anything about Blender? Oh boy, do I! Let me show you some few things. Good golly. I bet you that's what I sound like. Oh boy, let me show you a few things.
I can tell you a lot about the animations and stuff like that. But as for models and textures, I'm still learning. And don't ask me about coding. But it's still fun. I've abandoned all my video games to do Blender.
Oh. Oh. Double speed animation. I'm gonna hear the what else do I need to do? Oh yeah, that's right. Clapping. Let's do some clapping. That's right. Do. All right, so we need to go back to a normal-esque state here. Let's do that. Let's do a render and a grab. Bring you back to reality here, kid. And then we want to do a grab for these guys and bring them up front. Bring them up front, and I want this to be forward a bit and up a little bit here. And then this one back, chest out, head down. Good. And then let's make sure that we aren't on perfect terms. Gotta make sure that we're a bit off center. All right, and then we want to make sure that this is coming in a correct direction there. All right, and now we want to get into the clap position. I still think that probably having the arms out straight to do a clap is probably the best Minecraft clap. Like, if you want to do a Minecraft clap, arms out straight, because they're so short, it's difficult to get them across the chest and connect just the hands. So, applauding like this is probably the best type of clap. Yep. Alright, so we want to do this, and then outward. Clap, clap. Alright, so we want that, and then this. And then we want to go outward, and maybe a little bit up, and a little bit down. Clap, clap. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely needing to speed up, that's for sure. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. That works good. That works good. Cool. Let's take that. Do about the same duration here. And we're going to want that clap to relocate itself several times. So what we want to do is kind of give like a round of applause. You know how someone says give a round of applause and you do a clap in a circle or something like that? That's kind of what we're going to do, but subtly, so that way it's not noticed. So basically the hands will just kind of move around a little bit during the clap. And every time you want to clap, so it'll be clap, 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 clap. All right, we want one here, one here, and then we do the same position from where we're at here. 1, 2. Clap, 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 clap. Because you don't see the change, but it is there. So what we want to do now is continue that little tradition that we're making. We do a clap and then a clap. A clap. And then a clap here. And then clap here. Clap there. Everywhere clap, clap. Old Mr. Puka had some pants. They were pretty big. Alright, so there we go. So there's a little bit of difference in between them, but not a lot. What we can also do now is we can now move around this body here. So let's go ahead and do that. Where we just kind of move around the body, rotate a little bit, move around the body, rotate a little bit, just to give it not a still animation, because we're aiming to stand in one position, but we're not aiming to stand still. So what we do doesn't quite matter as long as it doesn't look too stiff. Alright, and then we want to take the head and body. We want to make sure that that's nice and offset. There we go, cool. There we go, perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. Mickey Puka Mouse? Mickey Puka Mouse. Oh no! The copyright infringement. No! So glad I'm here. I saw that in the theaters. Rides off in the sunset with it. On a kangaroo. That's what I saw. Yeah. New character voice. Puka needs his own animation. I think that's covered, don't worry. We just request make an animation for your own channel. Gosh. He gives the round of applause. That's good. I like it. Round of applause. There we go. Oh, it's only 6:13. Still got 45 minutes left. 45 minutes. All right. All right. I think maybe now we punch the air. So we got the double-fisted air punch. Double-fisted air punch with yell. Where is it? Where is it? Please tell me you guys know what that's from. If you, I think, the one live concert that people should go to is at least Blue Man Group. I enjoyed that so much. Double fisted punch with yell. With yell, YouTube. Huh. Blue Man Group is not what came up. Can you guys guess what would come up if I searched for that on Google? Guess. I did not see that coming. It happens to be a Hadouken. It happens to be a Hadouken. Double-fisted punch with yell. Street Fighter, you're right. It comes up as Street Fighter. Because the first thing I would think of when somebody said double-fisted punch with yell is the Blue Man Group, because that's one of their moves for being a rock star, is the double-fisted punch with yell. It's that. It's basically just that. But the first thing that comes up is Hadouken. Hadouken! Or basically for some other people, it would be Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Can I ask a potentially silly question? Go right ahead. If you rig something, say an arm, do you rig a shoulder, bicep, elbow, forearm, wrist? Like not rig, but parent those bones first. I tend to, when I do my rigs, well, my rigs don't have that much complexity. To be honest, my rigs are super simple. Like this is the body. This is all of the body. Like I work mainly with Minecraft. But what I do is, since the body is so simple, I just end up just using a parent to. I do a what is it? Control P. No. Yeah, it's Control P. I do an parent to armature with empty groups. And what that basically does is, on the mesh, is it gives me a bunch of groups that I can parent these pieces to. So I'll go to each individual like corners and stuff like that, and be like, oh, okay, I want these points, and I want that to be part of the arm. I want this portion to be part of the fist. I want this portion to be in the very middle. I want that to be half this and half that. So I go in and I just do this little slider that's down here, and I just do 50% here, 50% there, or 100%. So I go from point A to point B just going like, oh, okay, I want these, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. Because that gives me a lot more control over anything that Blender would do. Just because Minecraft is a little bit more precise with their measurements and stuff like that, because they're all blocks. Blender likes to do things in, should I say, a more organic fashion. Like, if you move in a more organic fashion, Blender knows how to do that. You do something that's a little bit more mathematically precise, you start to get into some problems because it doesn't know which way to go. Like, I know one of the problems that I ran into is, actually, somebody asked me about this. Somebody asked me about this on Discord. General animation discussion. Here we go. On Discord, someone had asked about their rig. Their bones are in a straight line, okay? And if you tell one of these bones to be an IK bone, it doesn't know which way to bend it, whether to bend it back, forward, left, right, or anything. So what ends up happening is that you have to end up going into here. Oop, that's not what I want. Okay. You have to go into pose mode. Grab and rotate. You have to end up going in pose mode and grabbing this bone and rotating it. But it doesn't do anything because it's just initializing. Oh, okay, I need to rotate in that direction. And then when you grab this guy, then it bends backwards in that direction. So now my end leg is actually bending backwards right now. If I go to here and then bend forwards like this, then my leg ends up bending up forwards again. Which is kind of the preciseness of this. It's just like, oh, what do I do? I don't know. But with organic structures, it works. Let me go back. Undo everything I just did. There we go. Perfect. So, organics, perfect. Yeah, I know. It feels like counterintuitive, doesn't it? It's just like, oh, I need to be precise. And I'm like, no. Don't worry about it. Blender has grown over the years where it starts to develop a nice user interface that actually becomes fun to work with. So if you actually want to do precise measurements like Minecraft, it's tricky. It's tricky. That's Blender for you. Yeah, I know. Okay, hot tub. That's right. Somebody said hot tub. Let's do an accessory, shower, bubbles and bathtub. Let's make sure where we at. Minecraft skin, hype train, Vera, Becca, Dr. Anvil, yeah, we got that one, and then hot tub, 4 minutes in. Okay, so I need to go to the 14-minute mark to complete the 10-minute bath. Bum-ba-dum. I made a robot character from something I watch now, and I want to pose him, but I don't know whether it would be easier to try and rig him to pose. You can. Robot is yeah, rigging probably would be good to yeah, rigging would definitely be good to pose because it still moves along joints just like any other thing that has joints. It's just the difference between motions. Like, this feels organic because it moves organically. If it were to move a little bit more rigidly, it would look robotic-y. So, only depending on how it's posed and how it moves does it actually start to feel a little bit more robotic-y. Because I could turn this guy and just be all robot. Just like... But yeah, probably rigging it would probably help out. Do. Let's... Oh yeah, that's right. We want to do single fist bump. That's right. That's right. I want to do single fist bump. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take that older animation that we just made over here. I'm going to take this animation. And we're going to move that over here. So if we duplicate this, bring it on over to here. That should give me... Yeah, it gives me a woo. But we don't want specifically that. We actually want to move back a little bit on this. Let's go back. We want woo. Okay, and then we actually want to change this up. We want to do a... Let's do a off to the right-hand side. Like so. And we want this hand to be down. And then we want this hand to remain down. Okay, and let's go ahead and just duplicate this guy just to get it in somewhat the right position there. There we go. Okay, and then let's continue this guy being off to the right hand side. Oops. Up. Okay. Okay, what we want is that, but we want the body to remain. Okay, upper body needs to stay that direction, and now head needs to stay that direction too. Okay. Upper body. And then head. Okay, this one needs to stay rotated that way. Stay rotated that way. Actually, not as far. Not as far. Okay, and then we want this fist bump to be up, straighter. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. There. That works. I like that. Cool. Cool. That's good. Now we can use that animation. We can just duplicate that. That's for sure. Yes, okay. Alrighty. I think that'll be pretty good. Honestly, I think that, yeah, I think that'll do pretty well. All I need to do now is just get these on those characters. Do 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 bum bum bum. Okay, is there another animation that I need to do? There is another animation that I need to do, but I need to work on the audio for it. So, just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, I'm currently super busy at the current moment, but if you did want to put in your application, there's me. Currently I've got tons of projects. I mean, currently I'm just that's why we're rigging just this guy to Puka, because I'm trying to hide one of the animations that I can't stream. It's just like, oh yeah, it's a secret project. But now I can now I've gained up on this project now that I've added a bit more to it now. I wonder if I can start making like a the scenery for it, actually. Why don't we start making the scenery for it? Why the heck not? Okay, yeah, let's make some of the scenery for this. How do we want to do this? Let's be silly somewhat of it, and let's do some geometry nodes. Why not? Let's be silly about it. Let's do some geometry nodes. Let's go to land and give it a save. Add in a plane because it doesn't matter. Alright, let's bring in a grid. A grid. And we want this grid to have an integer. And we want this integer to affix itself to a few of these. Let's get the grid to be a little bit better. So let's put in a math. But we're going to have two math nodes that both add 1 to them. So we're gonna have 2 of these guys. So and then let's do X, and then let's do Y. So we have X and Y on there. And we want to have the Y add 1 to the vertices. Okay, that's going to be the Y, and this is going to be the X. You put the X up here, and you add 1 to the vertices here. And so anything that comes out of there should have a perfect grid for blocks. Should. And as we know, anything with geometry nodes, I usually forget something. I want instance on points. Okay, we want this grid to go into the points. And we want a cube. Cube is going to be 1 by 1 by 1, just like a Minecraft block. Instance, plug it into the geometry, and we should get ourselves a nice little system that perfectly aligns with all of the Minecraft blocks. Grab Z negative 0.5, bring it down exactly onto that little doohickey grid. Doohickey grid. So now we can adjust where we want all of that. Good. Let's go ahead and get a material on this dude. Actually, no, we don't want that material. We want oak planks. Let's get some oak planks on here. Oak planks. There it is. Load oak planks. Okay. We want some shading. We want Control T, object, and box. This will ensure that, thankfully, Minecraft, in some instances, Minecraft blocks are nice that they need to be done exactly, because now I know exactly what to do. Because now I can go the geometry nodes, set material here, and we want oak planks. Perfect! But actually, let's go to just shading really quickly, and I want to adjust this location by 0.5. There we go. Now it should be correctly centered. There we go. So what else do I want on this? I want to grab various different things. Let's go ahead and grab, say, let's go to geometry nodes and see if we can edit this up a bit. So we want the instance to be possibly cube or something else. The switch. Let's put a switch on here. We want this to be, if it is cube, then this, and if not, we want to do object info. And we'll plug this guy into the geometry, and plug this guy into there as an instance. Alrighty, and we'll plug the switch into there. So either that it's a cube or not. And dependent on whether it's a cube or not, it can be a material that I can select. Good. Let's give it a save. So now... Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me do a transform. I'm going to plug in a transform, and we're going to put this translation, or rotation. We're going to put this rotation right down here, so that we can adjust it to how we want it to be. Alright, so why did I do that to the geometry nodes? It's because I want to go to assets, and I want to bring in a lantern. Give me a lantern. That's not how you spell lantern. That's how you spell lantern. Unassigned. Hello?
Hello? Mario? Mario?
Oh, there's lantern. Back. Okay. Moths. Those can just go to unused. I don't need those. But now I have a lantern. And we're going to put you under everything. And what we're going to do is duplicate this guy. Duplicate this guy. Move him up 1 block. Move him over to here. Something like that, anyway. And then... or something like that, yeah. And we want to bring you down. Instead of oak planks, you are going to be lantern. And instead of multiple lanterns, you're going to squeeze on down to 1. Oh, you dork. Oh, you dork. Why not? You should be able to be overridden. Ridden. There is a group. Okay, minimum of 1. Minimum of 1. Okay. Do. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Do. Do. Okay. That. There we go. Why don't you work? Oh. Oh, right. You need to have a minimum of 0. Right. Okay, why? There we go. And then we can spread these out like so. Okay, good. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Let's reduce the vertices here too. There we go. Something like that. And then increase the vertices in this direction. There we go. Now we got lanterns for the stage. Move this up a little bit. Kind of like that. I might replace them with individual ones, but we got little moths flying around them too.
Hi!
Density, here we go. I feel that with that, I need to rig model. All right, take care, Anderlex. If you're up, well, no, you're probably gone by now. do. W Fox default. A Mario dance.
Look at me, I've got the bus to move. Yahoo! I can do the pop lock. Anybody got dubstep? Thank you so much for dancing to my music.
I feel like this is correct, but I'm not sure what's happening here. I don't know why this density is not affecting this, which is crazy to me right now. It's grabbing the moths, but it's not. Yeah, the moths are there. That's the switch. Why is the density not work? Density. Density, 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 density. Why you know? Why you know? It's like the density isn't even there. I'm flabbergasted. That's nuts. That is so weird. I've never seen this bug before. I have never seen this bug before. That is an outright bug. Wow. Like even changing the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. What if I change the seed? Yeah, the seed doesn't change anything. Oh, you doofus. Oh, you absolute doofus. What the hell? Oh, you absolute doofus. What have I done? Have I done this with every other thing on here? Have I literally done this with every... Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's put you here, then there, then here. Okay, the transform after everything. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Cube. Let's see here. Local geometry. In case you guys were wondering, this is what the Puka does. Aaron, hey, how's it going, yo? How you doing? I am apparently losing my mind. I enjoy losing my mind. It's delightful. It's delightful. Grid. Let's go with an icosphere. Let's just go with an icosphere. Get rid of this. Go to the cube. And then... There we go. Go with an icosphere. Density, bring you down. Okay, and then we also kind of want to bring down the size of this guy, right? The size needs to come on down. Do. If I go in this direction, how does that do? Can you work better that way? No. You don't work better that way. Okay. But going this way, it still doesn't work right, right? Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Do. Oh, I think I know. Where's it at? Normal spread. Here we go. No? That doesn't do. Directional spread. Let me do this instead. This is normal. Yeah, that's what I need, the normal, and then what is in fact wrong with this? I think I'm gonna have to deal with that later though. Because I want those moths to come in closer to the lamp, but it's not quite working. I think what I need to do, what if I go to Assets, Effects, Geonode, and Butterfly. Let me grab this Butterfly node. See about this guy. If I reduce the geometry size on this, okay, that does not reduce the spread of it. But if I reduce the size a bit and the spread, yes, okay. If I reduce the size and the spread, that tends to work. And this one has spread low and size low, which doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so if I take the butterfly node here, if I take this guy here and then let's copy this guy, because this guy should be the same thing as this guy. Yeah. I don't see what's different about this. But this might work better in terms of this stuff right here. Nope, that's not what I want. That. Copy. And then this. Paste. Alright, and then we want this to be the moth. Moths, yes. And then let's go ahead and do the whole seed. Density. And local geometry. plug you into there. All right. Do not see the results. Random scale value. Nope. Random value. Nope. Instance size. That's fine. Oh, instance or collection. There we go. Random scale on off. Okay. There we go. And then we want to do that. And now I should be able to do what, normal spread? Kind of. Geometry size. Still has that problem. Still has that problem. Unsure. What if I bring this down to nearly possible? Main direction, email spread. Direction spread. That goes in a specific direction. Well, I guess I'm not going to be doing it that way. I'm not going to be doing it that way, which is irritating. Yeah. Something's funky about this whole thing. I'm not getting exactly what I want, which is the moths to come in closer to the lamp, and that's not quite working right. Oh well, that's fine. I at least have something to work with for the rest of this theme. I have the groundwork. I can just use this instead. Oh boy, almost spread. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to geometry scale. Yeah, work. Almost spread. Bring it down. You're gonna have to work on that a little bit more to figure out what's wrong with that. That's okay. That's something that I'm gonna have to work on off camera, as Impulse would say, right? Alrighty. Hey, Mira Viking. Just coming on in order to actually head on out, because we're gonna be heading. It is Jen's Day. And we will be heading off into Genfire. Genfire. Is Jen not live today? Do. Might be doing somebody else today. I don't think Jen is up. So we will go ahead and see about running into somebody else. We want this. Let's go up to Twitch and see our full list of peoples. We haven't raid into the Geol girl. I think we'll probably do that then. Yeah, Jen is not live. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, that is quite fine. That is quite fine. We will head off into somebody that was a part of the respawn event. The respawn event that had just ended. So let's go ahead and give them a welcome. Let's go say hi to Geo Girl. Yeah. Start raid. Foxbox Brigade raid is up. So go ahead, copy the message. If you got a sub to the channel, you can use the emotes and stuff. So, all right. Take care, everybody. I will see you next week. Be safe. Take care, and all that fun jazz. Bye.
Raid! It's a puka raid! It's a puka. Right, I've got to get my raid hat on. We've got Becca coming in, Manky. Box Bridge raid. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Hello, hello, hello! And we've got Dr. Anvil, Mirror Viking, some good names in there. Puka, how was your stream? What? Shaking that